in. How is everyone doing today? I don't know why my me camera is so dark. Like, I have all the lights I normally do. For some reason, though, it is dark. Let's see if I can settings, video. That's a little better. Let's try that. That's better. I don't know if it's kind of washed out though. Doing good. Been to see Joe's new classroom today. Ooh, new classrooms. That's exciting. It's a classroom he'll be in next year, like next grade level. Found a wing. Let's see, the kids start like the 13th of August, so probably the week before. They'll have like a night where you can go and check out the school and whatnot. Try to like essentially plan, like they'll get their schedule and they can kind of plan like how to get from classroom to classroom. Well, I say they, only one of them needs to do that. The other doesn't leave the house. You didn't need me. Alright. Do you guys have more of like a all year round type of school? Or do you have a more defined summer break? Welcome in, Laura. So I get a fair amount of my Legos from Target because it's right there and I don't have to wait for shipping, and there's not a Lego store near us. But lately, they have not had a good selection. Like, as new things come out, they don't seem to get them really, which is sad. I thought I took... How has everyone's week been so far? They have a week in the middle of each of the 4 terms off and 2 weeks between terms, then a few weeks here and there for different things in like 6 weeks. So it's not, it is more, it isn't quite 24 or like all year round. They do have like defined summer break. My oldest, at one point, the one place he lived with his dad, they did a 24, or I keep saying 24, like 24 hours a day. No, they did like all year round schooling. So he had like the entire month of December off, but he didn't have like a clear defined summer break. It was just like a week or two and then right back into school. I found a little headset, like earphones for your minifigure. Yeah, it was like a 12 month year schooling. They didn't. There was like 2 weeks off for summer break and then right back to it. Like after those 2 weeks off during the summer, they would go into their next grade, and they had like more time off during the year. It was kind of weird. Okay, let's attempt to sort these. I got my package in the mail yesterday from Joke, but I'm going to wait to see if he comes in to open it. Well, I mean, sometimes you need a fair amount of sleep. I slept horribly last night. I woke up at like 2:30 and I couldn't go back to sleep till like 5. So that was no good. I also thought it was Tuesday most of yesterday. I hate when that happens, and I know it's going to happen like later this week into next week because of the 4th of July. So Crazy will have off the 4th of July, which is Thursday. And then he'll have a 4-day weekend. So it's gonna, like, I don't know why, but then it messes my days up, like, the whole week. Like, my brain can't figure out which day it is. So I know it's going to happen. It's not really anything new for me. I've had insomnia of some sort, like as far back as I can remember. I either have trouble going to sleep or staying asleep, and then I'll hit a stretch where I sleep just fine, and then I'll go back to one or the other. So it's not terribly new, but it is always annoying when it happens. But let me tell you, I get a lot of reading done in the middle of the night. And nobody questions why you don't get out of bed when it's the middle of the night, so you can just lay there. Like, nobody's like, shouldn't you get up and be productive instead of laying in bed reading? Nobody ever says that to you when it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've done that. I've fallen asleep, and then you wake up at like the weirdest time, and you're like, oh my god, is it now the middle of the day? And I have slept a very funky like schedule, and you're like, whew, no. But also, I almost woke somebody else up because maybe. Okay. Well, Crazy has off every Friday, but that's not like people work at his office on Fridays. He just has off, like, it's an option. So you can either work your normal, what is it, like 9 days with your hour off for lunch, it's an 8-day work day, whatever, your normal 40 hours a week. Or it's still 40 hours a week, but you can work 4 10s and have every week be a 3-day weekend. So he always has Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, unless he gets tasked to go to like a DRC, a disaster recovery center, where people can go to find out, like when a tornado comes through and their house is destroyed or their car is ruined, they can go to this DRC and find out if they qualify for government help or state help or where they could possibly go and what they're entitled to. Hey, Trow! So unless he gets tasked for one of those, he pretty much always has a 3-day weekend. So this week he'll have a 4-day weekend. And it doesn't have to be Friday. Some people choose to have Monday off. Some people have their normal weekend off, work Monday, Tuesday, have a Wednesday off, work Thursday, Friday. Like, you can put that day wherever you want. So he chooses to work the 4 10s and have every Friday off. So for him, it is a normal, like, whatever work week to have every Friday off. But I know that is not the case for everyone. So it will be a 4-day weekend for him. Where are those little headphones? There they are. Yeah, it like, they can't do it right away. They have to pass like their 6-month probationary period, and then after that they can choose to do that. And I mean, it really is nice to have every Friday off. So if we decide to go somewhere or do something, we can leave like as soon as the kids get out of school, or if the kids have off that Friday too for whatever reason, then we can just leave. We don't have to wait till he gets off work. So it is nice. And not everybody at his work does it either, so it's kind of weird. Like, given the choice, they're like, but it's 10 hours is so long. And I'm like, not really. And then you get like a whole extra, it feels like a whole extra day off. isn't necessarily really a whole day off, but you know. Like, I feel like some of these I've sorted, I know I have in a drawer somewhere. It's now started peeling from the sunburn and I can't leave it alone. Use aloe! If you use aloe right when you get sunburned, then you won't peel. You have to reapply it a bunch of times, but you won't peel. Both my nephews got sunburned on our trip last week, and I kept trying to tell them to put aloe on it. And one of them did one time, and the other one was like, no, that doesn't do anything. And I was like, okay, what do I know? I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not your mother. I have better things to do than argue with a child who isn't mine. And it still did it. Oh man, you must have been really burnt if that didn't help. Oh, that's a car piece too. Yeah, he kept. The youngest was like, they use spray suntan lotion, which I have to make sure when they spray it way away from Boy Wonder because he is allergic to the butane that makes it a propellant in spray suntan lotion. Like, really allergic. And so first I had to make sure they weren't spraying it anywhere near him. And then I was like, you have to rub that in. Like, you spray it on you and you rub it in to make sure, you know, that it has gotten all the area. And he was like, no, you don't have to do that. And I was like, yeah, you do. And he was like, nah, that doesn't do anything. And I was like, okay, fine, whatever. And then he started getting burnt, and I was like, see, you should have rubbed it in. And he was like, no, that doesn't do anything. I was like, dude, you're 12. What do you know? But again, I have better things, you know. I'm not going to argue with a child who isn't even mine. So come the end, when his parents picked him up and he was all burnt to a crisp, I was like, I told you. Okay, we can start a battle. Let's see. 2 flag bearers, some more necromancers. Necromancers and flag bearers. I've gotten sunburnt so bad before that I've had to go to the doctor. It was unusual. It was like a weird circumstance, probably something that would not happen like on an everyday type. Oh no, let's do the necromancer. So I was in high school and I was in indoor drumline. So what happened, indoor drumline is like after the regular football marching band season, you can do indoor drumline. It starts in like February and goes to the end of school, like June. It's only like 4 months. But the end of the season tournament for it took place in New Jersey on the boardwalk. Like, we would get a hotel basically on the boardwalk. You could walk up and down the New Jersey boardwalk, all that thing. Well, we rolled our drum kits down into the sand so we could practice next to the ocean. Well, sun reflects off sand really, really well. I got sunburned behind my knees so bad they were like blistering. I had to go to the doctor and they had to pop them and put salve on them and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, lesson. Make sure you put sunscreen behind your knees if you're going to be standing in the sand. I did not. It hurt a lot. Sorry, I just got like a ton of notifications on my phone and I don't know what half of them are for. So give me 1 second to make sure none of it is important. No, okay. Okay, so I set the battle up, and I will pin that to the top. In case you haven't seen it, Prime Days is the 16th and 17th of this month. I always, I love sales. If I can get it on sale, woohoo. Today we're gonna start the wave. You guys can't even really see it. So we're doing more art. Eventually I will learn where to put stuff in the camera. We're gonna start this. Yeah, well, he is also the most like me of the people who are not my children. Yeah, he won't sit next to me when we eat at restaurants because I don't let him goof around. I also, depending on what mood I'm in and how the boys have been behaving, I also don't let him and Boy Wonder sit next to each other sometimes because one starts and the other starts and then they like feed off of each other and they haven't eaten and it's been 30 minutes, nobody's eaten any food and they won't stop talking. And I'm like, nope, we aren't doing that. We came here to eat. Today, you two can't sit next to each other. I would have kind of liked it if this opened like the Milky Way, how that box kind of opened on top. The 4 bags I just pulled out don't even have numbers on them. I got up and I was like, oh, I'm running behind already today. But I showered and got some coffee and I sat down and I was like, where's Carrot? Must open Discord and find the Carrot. And then it said he didn't sleep well either. And I think I just cut myself on cardboard. I did. Son of a snicker-snacker. So this is the book. I love the cover for this. A Shroomish is in chat. I don't know how many. I'm trying to figure out how many bags are in this. 15. So at least 2 streams. Twitch crash. Twitch has been being extra twitchy. I was saying that these 4 bags I pulled out don't even have numbers on them. They're just there. But we're working on the wave today. The Great Wave. And I'm trying to find some kind of organization system here. It may or may not work. I love the wave set. I really want to get it as well. Not sure if I can find it on sale at some point. What link did I put? What was it today on Amazon? It's $84 on Amazon right now. So that's, it says it's 16% off or $14 off. $16 off, sorry. It's not a ton off, but it's a little off. If you shop at Barnes and Nobles, you can sign up for like their free thing where you spend so much, you earn so much, and then you can use that money towards it. But it is on sale a little bit on Amazon. Not a ton, but. And Prime Days is coming up on the 16th and 17th, so you can keep an eye out. You could also set a Google price alert for it. Welcome in, Crazy. How has work been today? I was so productive. I even checked to make sure FrostyBot was working. That I, had paid my monthly whatever, so that it would work today. Oh, another numberless bag. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's $16 off, so it's not a ton off, but it's a little bit off. But we buy books, fairly often. Sometimes there are. There's no like rhyme or reason to which ones are on sale either. So, but like I said, you can set a Google alert for the Wave and like a price alert, and it'll tell you when it goes on sale. That way you don't have to be like actively looking. It will look for you. I do that because I'll think about something for a couple days, and when nothing has changed about it, I will then forget to look for it again for a while, and then I'll be like, dang it. So I set Google price alerts quite often. I had tiny arms and this box is too deep. I'm guessing that's bag 1 because it's got the brick separator in it. So set that off to the side. I don't know why those are in there, but okay. Okay, let's try to get organized here. 15. There's 3 bag 14s. No, and I didn't change it, so I don't know why it's not, but that's okay. I didn't change it or anything, so I don't know why it's not using my name anymore, but... Sorry if the bags are making a ton of noise. 4. Bag 3s are just 2 baby bags with lots of dots in them. So. There we go. We are kind of organized. Maybe, sort of. Ooh, yay. People in Florida are in for it. Is that where it is? I assume they're all in Florida or Louisiana. My sister's officially home from holiday. She just called because Joe was asking to talk to her earlier, and he refused to speak. Yeah. Laura, if you buy it from Target, you can submit your Target receipt on Lego and still get some points. You don't get as many points as if you bought it from Lego, but you do get points. So if they're the same price, you may want to get it from Target instead, so that you get the you can submit the points to Lego. I have done it. I have logged into my Target account on my phone and just downloaded it and submitted it that way, or I have done it on the computer and downloaded it and then submit. Yeah, you don't get as many points, and in fact, you can go. I think it started last July or something like that. You can go on the Lego website. Here, let me pull up my browser and I'll show you how to do it. So if you go to the Lego website and sorry, I've got to think about how I did it. Is it down here? No, I don't think so. I think it was up here. So if you go to your points, the point history. Sorry, I said I was going to tell you, and now I can't even remember how I did it. How did I do it? Like I said, I was going to tell you, and now I can't even remember. Let's Google how to upload Target. Oh, look at that. Target receipt to Lego. It's like me. Right? Here we go. So go to customer service. It looks like help topics. It ended? Ah! That sucks. I know it was like 2 years worth of stuff though, because just like a month or so ago, I went on and I looked at the date and I went like all the way back and like downloaded all my receipts because I have the Lego, or I mean the Target, like I'm a member of like the Red Circle, which really you don't, it's not like a credit card or anything, it's just something you sign up for in store and you earn money back. But I downloaded all my receipts and uploaded them, and then it gave me some points. Like I said, didn't give you as many. I didn't normally, Target's really good about like sending out like emails, you know, they're like, oh, we're no longer going to do this or this new program or whatever, but I didn't see any that it was going to stop. That sucks. I'm horrible at that. Ooh, look at the pretty brick. Oh, yeah, Lego's not always as great, I feel like, about sending out info. Like when we have this new set, you can buy it, yes, but less when it's like, here's this new program you can take advantage of, kind of a deal. You know what I mean? They're not bad, they're just not as good as some other companies. If that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the web browsing to show you the book, because I have the digital directions, since I know this is gonna be like a fairly, you know, decent size. So this is the the original picture, painting, whatever. And it says, when we discover great art, it awakens our curiosity and playfulness and gently invites us back to the mindful state of being. Build a space where you can ride the wave of your own creativity with original designs and iconic works by beloved artists. Push play on our uniquely curated soundtrack and immerse yourself in the LEGO art experience. So, on the Milky Way, they had that too, where you could, like, scan a QR code and listen to a soundtrack that they had curated to go with the build. So that's kind of interesting. I have not listened to it yet because I built it and then I don't pay attention. And then I guess these are other works in this kind of collection by this artist. And then this is the art information about the artist. It says, from wood blocks to Lego tiles, the 36 Views of Mount Fuji is a series of 36 prints, all showing Mount Fuji in different perspectives. From beaches, lakes, villages, fields, and in the Great Wave from the sea. I'm gonna murder his name. I believe I did, or I've looked at it several times, one or the other. Hokushi, and I apologize because I'm probably gonna murder his name. Hokushi's publisher commissioned the series as a souvenir print for pilgrims and tourists visiting Mount Fuji. The Great Wave eventually made its way across oceans and became one of the world's most recognized and influential works of art. Over 8,000 copies were printed from the original wood blocks, and it has been reprinted, re-imaged, and interpreted countless of times ever since. Hokushi loved to experiment with his art all his life. What if we could reimagine his work and the woodblock printing process with layers of colorful Lego plates and tiles? When we set out to design a delicate and respectful tribute to Hokushi's masterpiece, we wanted it to embrace his love of nature and color. We hope you will find joy in the details, lightness, and textures, and discover new dimensions in Hokushi's compelling composition. So you can scan this QR code and it'll take you to the soundtrack. A brick separator telling you about the pieces. Bag 1 and one of these pink tiles. I don't ever know what to call them. Plates, bases, something. A wild wallaby is in chat. It's kind of cool up here. It shows you. So I guess there'll be 6. And the stuff that Joke purchased through Throne to send to me came yesterday. Like, what day is it? But I want to wait to open it to see if he comes in. Dungeons are finished for, again for a little bit. So we're just doing a regular. Oh, that's cool. They showed you like a more thorough view. In Stream Raiders, but it is up if you wish to partake. I thought about trying to find music that was like waves, like the sound of waves. But I tried that once before and it didn't really, like, I couldn't really find any good ones that were, you know, of course, royalty free so that I could play them and not get hit. Throw it at myself. That was close, but no cigar with that piece. So in between, like, this one set's kind of different. So there, you know, you have your do this, and then your place. But between each page, they then go like this, so you can see like count the dots to make sure you've placed them in the right place, which is kind of cool. We have just under 6 minutes left on Stream Raiders, about 5.5. Oh, lordy. This step is our printed, you know, tile, and then there's a smaller printed tile with more writing on it. Not that I can read it, but you know. 9 white dots and 66 of this peach kind of colored dots. Right, so no, and they're kind enough to put that same very detailed look here. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Lullaby was caught by exposing Alex, and I put that on there upside down because I was too busy looking at the computer for placement, and I didn't pay attention that it was upside down. But only that one I put on there. Okay, so I'm gonna do the white first, because then hopefully I can just fill in with the other color. So, where we went camping last week was only about an hour from our house. Buy the Brick Book. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for checking out. a new channel, taking a chance on us and our craziness. Anyway, so I had ordered the Doctor Strange's house because it was supposed to be back ordered. Well, then it shipped the day after I ordered it, which meant it came while we were on vacation. And I was like, damn it. So I came back in the middle of the week. Like I said, it was only about an hour, but still. So I came back in the middle of the week to make sure it wasn't sitting on my porch. I guess I could have had UPS hold it. It came by UPS. But I'm wary of doing that too, that it gets that it gets sticky fingers in a warehouse and walks away. Like, all that makes me nervous. So I just came home in the middle of the week and picked it up. Right? I was like, man, and then, so I like I said, it wasn't supposed to, like, be back in stock till, like, July 7th or something like that. And then, the next day, it was back in stock, and they came out with that gift with purchase, which made me very tempted to order more to get the gift with purchase. I didn't. I was a good girl.
What you doing?
What you doing? Yeah. But on the bright side of that, I got to come home and take a real shower because it was hot as balls where we were camping. That's a lie. It was hot in our area, no matter where you were. Like, you would step outside the camper and into, like, a wall of, like, hot air that you could literally feel as you moved through it. It was disgusting. I have had it on my list for a while, but I kept, like, putting it off. But then I looked up sets that may retire this year. You know, because the lists aren't necessarily by Lego. So I never know how seriously to take them. But it was on there, so I got it. That way I would have it before it became discontinued. I love Doctor Strange. I don't have all the Marvel sets by any stretch of the imagination. I just have the couple that I like. Like, I have Thor's hammer and Wolverine's claws, and I am a Groot fanatic, so I have 5 Groots, and then Rocket, of course, to go with Groot. And now the Doctor Strange house. Yeah, like, I like Spider-Man, but I don't like him so much that I need the Daily Bugle. But I, try to keep up that way, because things, like, the day things retire, like, the next day, they become astronomical in price. So I'm trying to keep up. That way I make sure I have sets that I definitely want, but may have been putting off, because sometimes that happens. So there's all those dots I put on. That's bag 1, was Dot Central. Okay, Stream Radars. We have, it's a 7. And then with our thingy, 8. I put a Necromancer out, so. Like, I tried to Google it, and one list that I found had, like, stuff that just came out, like, not that long ago, like, only a couple months. And I was like, I'm not sure how accurate this list is. So then I tried to find, like, what could be perceived as a more reliable list, and it had Sanctum Sanctorium on there, so. And there are a ton of Harry Potter ones that are going to retire. That were on that more reliable list. Or what I considered a more reliable list. And I meant to put that list on my Discord, but then of course I got to looking it up and then totally didn't. I know, I was like, ooh, I had a necromancer out, and I feel like there is never a time when a necromancer is not helpful. Like, you know. Oh, yep. I'll do quick check. I saw it, and then I wanted to finish putting all those tiny, tiny beads on there. I don't know why I called them beads. Tiny, tiny pieces. And then almost done. Okay, so this was the step. Eat sugar and hydrate. Do you want Nutella or Kit Kats? So that was Brick Tax. Kit Kat. That is alright, Laura. I appreciate the look very much. Hopefully work is an easier day, easy-ish. You know, hopefully everybody is just looking forward to Thursday and they don't really, you know, they don't really want to bug people. Fantasy must have points burning a hole in her pocket. Her metaphorical pocket. It's one of those toss-up things. Sometimes when there's a holiday coming up, people are so focused on the holiday they don't think about anything else. And other times, like, they need to get everything done before the holiday. So it's a toss-up. Okay. What did the femur say to the patella? I need you. They're all dad jokes. They're just sciencey or wordy or... Yeah, I need you. I thought you'd like that one, Crazy. Even though Fantasy redeemed it, when I saw it, I thought of you. Okay, now Diamond Art Coaster. Let's get it. So it's kind of the numbers, letters, whatever, are kind of facing up. I don't see 1, 2, or 3. I think 4 is my next. Oh, I don't know. What does an escalator say when it's broken? Nothing. It just stares. That's so horrible. So I heard a dad joke in somebody else's, but it's an adultish dad joke. And I may have to look it up so that I say it correctly. Listen, stop falling off the pan.
Oh, I gotta look at the time.
Okay. Because silly me never thought this would take off. I didn't bother to write down when I made affiliate. And I know it should in theory be coming up soon. But I'm not positive when. That, and I'm also not sure which day my first stream ever was on. I think it was on a Saturday, but I'm not positive. I want to say it was sometime this month, you know, of course, last year. Okay, I will try to look through there. Ooh, almost missed some fours. And silly me looked at it and went, I don't see any threes. And there are a ton right down the middle of the dang poster. My birthday is at the end of this month as well. Well, and I know my very first stream, I didn't record the VOD for. Like, I didn't have it as a VOD. So, but we can go off that date. Because I remember doing it and then getting to the end, you know, off stream and whatnot, and looking at the analytics and stuff and be like, okay, I'll export this. And there was nothing there to export because I didn't save it. And then crazy going, oh crap, and helping me find where to turn that on. Well, that does make it very easy. I just kept like saying I was gonna do it, and then I made like a Twitch account, and then like kind of fiddle farting around, and then I was like, nope, I'm just gonna do it today, because if I don't just take the leap, I'm never gonna do it. Like, I'll keep psyching myself out or whatever. So I just like quick set it up and was like, okay, do or die time. My setup has come quite a ways in the last year as well. I started out with a laptop propped up on many Lego instruction booklets with the lid kind of closed so you could see what I was working on, like the camera would be where I was working. With questionable lighting. I need to put Joe to bed, but it involves moving, and I don't want to do that. Can't we just hope he'll crawl into bed eventually by himself? I mean, I guess we can hope that, but there's no promise that it will happen. That's a messed up tile. Crazy just subscribed! Woohoo! He'd also have to have the foresight to put an nappy on. True. Can't we just hope, though? I mean, even if we know it's not gonna happen, we can hope, right? Yeah, YouTube had your first video as Dobby on July 10th. So maybe the 6th, yeah. I don't know. It just said, oh, that you subscribed on YouTube. I see it now in my mini feed. It says you subscribed on YouTube. But it just said subscribed up here. It didn't say like YouTube. So, or maybe I missed it. Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you for the lurky lurk. So when we went camping last week, my sister-in-law and brother-in-law, like, it was all supposed to be like all three families, like ours, their mom, and then my brother and sister-in-law and their kids. Well, they canceled like a couple days, maybe a week before the trip, said they couldn't come. But then miraculously 2 of their kids were still there, which I guess I really shouldn't have been surprised about, but somehow was. But also, I took my penis cup with. And I wasn't gonna just not use my cup because they were there. They're both, one is a teenager and the other's not far. And they don't pay attention to me half the time anyway. So I was standing there drinking out of my cup and they looked at me and they're like, "What's on your cup?" And I was like, "Penises." And one of them thought I said peanuts. And I was like, "Well, there are nuts on there. Just not peanuts." And they're like, "Why do you have a cup with penises on it?" And I was like, "Because it's funny. And they're cute. They have little leggies." So I fully expect the next time I see their mother to be lectured about how I shouldn't have that cup around children. Because she likes to lecture me about the obvious things. Like when the kids were really, really tiny. For Christmas, I got Crazy the movie Inglourious Basterds because he liked it. And she was like, "You know you can't play that with the kids here." And I was like, "No, I thought I was going to pop it right in and it was going to be a family movie night." There's cursing in that. Well, I mean, there's cursing in our house all the time, whether it's a movie on or not, but okay. Like, I do know that it is probably not appropriate for small children. Also, I know that sometimes small children aren't paying attention to what's on the TV. That's all number 3, and we did 4 because I'm an idiot and looked over 3. Yes, so what started out as my mother-in-law just having them till Tuesday turned into them not going home till Thursday. And basically staying for the whole camping trip. But there's this like a little bookstore up there that I love, but also it's like to drive. I feel bad driving an hour up there just to spend 30 minutes in the bookstore and then go home. But I got this shirt there. It says "My job is books" in like the Barbie font. I see your brick tax. I'm almost done on the time limit for this though, and then when I put it away I will do the brick tax. I only have like 2 minutes left on this. I do find it interesting because we have not lived near family for a long time because we were military and we moved around. So I do find it interesting to see like how differently the kids are. Not only because each kid is different, but like things they're allowed to do or the way they were brought up or things like that. How different it makes them. he escaped. A couple dots, whatever gems in this little section. And then I will put it away and we will do breakdance. Villain? I don't know. Ooh, Alex, I got Wally in my town now. And I also have Buzz and Woody. To me, right? So we made like a countertop in there. Okay, now back to this. Back to the build. So we took Kitty in yesterday to the vet for them to decide if they wanted to change it or not, because she knocked her water bowl over and then got the splint in the water bowl. So they checked it and they're like, it's really dry. So we don't, because they have to sedate her every time they have to change it. And they're like, well, we told you last time that she's got a pressure blister from the splint, and that's going to be worse next time no matter what. You know, like we can only do our best to mitigate it, you know? Like they put some antiseptic on it and like a second skin type of bandage, you know, to help. But, you know, they can only mitigate the, you know, so much. So they're like, we don't want to sedate her to change it again. So let's just leave it. And then they gave her an antibiotic shot, like a long-lasting antibiotic shot, just in case, you know, to help with anything. So our appointment is still the 12th, which is not this Friday, but the following Friday. And hopefully, when they do the x-rays, they will be able to take her kitty cast off. And she will be free again. Because let me tell you, she is pissed that she cannot get in the shower. She doesn't really want in the shower, per se, like while it's to get wet. She wants to, like, play in the bottom of the shower pan with the water that's there. So when you get out of the shower, she is like right there trying to get in while you're trying to get out. And she is mad that I will not let her do that. And that then I closed the shower door after I got out so she can't weasel her way in there. It is not pleasing her at all. They're doing that same thing with this second bag, where in between they give you a more detailed review, so you can make sure you're putting the blocks in the right place. They did that a couple times in the Milky Way, but not every time. So this is interesting that it's there every time. And I actually measured. The Milky Way will fit where I plan to put it, but I have to get a little shelf to put underneath of it, just to give it, you know, a little support, just in case. Probably more for my peace of mind than that it actually needs it. 95 white dots and 63 peach dots in this next step, in case you want to cry with me. Yes, I did. I took a stab at who it was, and I was correct. I had to look up a couple other people, though. Like, it turned out to be Moana, but I didn't know, like, what, I guess, her heritage descent is, so when they put it, I wasn't sure. And then I took a stab at another one, and it turned out to be Mirabelle. And then I had to spend some time with someone who glitches, which I knew immediately who they were talking about. What else did I have to do? I don't know, but I have like all 6 unlocked now. Like the star paths, I have all 6 levels unlocked, and I think or 5, whatever. The last level that's just stars, like just Dream Dust or whatever, I don't have unlocked yet. But I think you have to buy so much in other areas to get that to open, which is fine. And I have the cricket costume. Which I was very excited about. I saved up my points to get the cricket costume. Next, I'm working up to being able to get I think they call it a junk boat or something like that. I had to look the Moana one up to which one. Yeah. Well, you eventually place her house, and then she's just out walking around like everybody else. But yeah, her. And I got Wally. I went into his area and got him, so he was obviously the robot. And then I went into Buzz and Woody's area and got them. Honestly, I was hoping it would be the aliens instead of Buzz and Woody. I had, yeah. Yeah, she introduces you to the Dream Snaps thing. Yeah, I was hoping. The claw. Because frankly, of all the stuff in Toy Story, I like Rex and the aliens the best. Okay. 1, 2, 1 above. We'll just go with that. Don't count. But my brother-in-law, my other brother-in-law, was in town, or came into town. Sunday? So he came over yesterday, and we went out to eat with him and my mother-in-law, and then he came over and played some video games. Doodly-doo. All the mushrooms or just the smallish? For the longest time, I could only get rid of like smallish clusters of mushrooms, but now I can get rid of all of them. That was the last thing I needed to upgrade. Whatever the demigod with Moana, he helps you with your pickaxe. Ooh, that's nice. I just did that the other day, but I think it's because I kept putting off doing quests with like that the villager I needed to in order to make that happen. Got sidetracked with work and didn't get all 6 troops on the field. That's alright. We had 79 units. Yeah, I unlocked a quest last night with Minnie that I had to have Buzz and Woody for. But that's not why I picked them. I just randomly picked their door to go in. Okay, let's see. Crazy, do you have a preference about which scroll since you got the most kills? Nope, okay. We'll just go with the first one. Let's see who else. Laura. I don't see Trell. Okay, so Jim. And then I'll do everybody else's random. We can go down here. It's just one. Ooh, a loyalty scroll chest. I love those. I want you guys to get all the good prizes. I don't think there's any. Is it another necromancer I need? Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, and a flag bearer. That'll be next. A wild whirlipede has appeared. Oh, my money finally showed up from all the drops. So I have an idea for a new bits sound, but I gotta find a good clip of it, you know. Because sometimes you can find a sound effect, but like finding a good sound clip of it is a little more difficult. Like I need to find a good version of the sound clip. Now the rest is just white. Oh, anyway, without me talking about not realizing that my thing was coming up, was that I was gonna do Sanctum Sanctorium when I hit 250 viewers, you know, like build the whole thing in a day, and then I was like, my stream anniversary's coming up as well. Maybe I should switch that around. Maybe I should do the Sanctum Sanctorium build, like the whole build one go, as oh, we're in ads. I'll wait we come back to talk about this. I need to make some kind of an alert that's like, hey, ads are starting in whatever. Because a lot of times I don't realize it. Because I'm looking down at the work or whatever. Welcome in, Kaz. Thank you for the lurky lurk. So I almost got new headband things. So I had seen them before, but it was like $25 for 5 of them. And I was like, that's a little bit more than I want to spend. But they were down to like less than 13 bucks. You could do either Disney, I don't want to say princesses, but like Disney good guys. Or they had a Disney villains pack of the headbands. So it was like the Evil Queen and Ursula and stuff. And I almost got them yesterday. So like I said, it was 5 of them for less than 13 bucks. And I almost bought them as like for reviews. And then I would do like Carrot has, where he just puts the list of them and you just choose which one. Instead of adding like 5 new redeems. But anyway, I didn't realize the ads had come on when I started talking about it. What got me thinking about like when my first stream was and when my stream anniversary and stuff is that they're all like pretty close. So last I checked, I was at like 207 followers, and I said when we reached 250, I would build Doctor Strange's house like all in one go. But then I was like, ooh, my 1 year thing is coming up, and also my birthday at the end of the month. So maybe I need to like rethink that and evaluate doing what when type deal. Like maybe I should save Doctor Strange's house for the streamiversary, like my affiliate versary, whatever, and do something else for 250 followers. Like I saw somebody else had this wheel thing, and like every 30 minutes they would spin the wheel and do something different. So I was like, maybe that for 250 followers instead. Put like crochet for 30 minutes, diamond dots for 30 minutes, build for 30 minutes, whatever, sort for 30 minutes. Like just put a ton of different stuff and then spin the wheel each time. They called it the Wheel of Chaos. Like maybe do that for 250 followers instead, and do the Doctor Strange house for my affiliate versary, and then maybe the Wheel of Chaos for my birthday stream as well. I don't know. There are way too many decisions that have to be made for streaming for somebody who hates having to make more decisions than they already do. But anyway, feel free to share your thoughts. Like to the wheel, like instead of doing it 30 minutes every time somebody spends 100 biddies, I add like 10 minutes to that whatever we're doing currently in that block. Is that what you mean? I feel like I make a million decisions already, so I don't want to make one. No. Oh, I see. Yeah, for like I'll stay on longer for each 10 minute or each 100 biddies that's spent. Okay, that looks correct. And now the next step is 116 white dots and 126 peach dots. So this is it. This is the rest of the bag. Bag 3 is basically this. It's 2 steps. This and all these dots. Meh. I know I am not a crochet streamer, but I found a garbage truck thing, garbage dumpster fire to crochet, and since that has somehow become my theme, I shouldn't say somehow, I know exactly how that became my theme. I have the dumpster emote that everybody loves. More bits donated the longer the stream. It's a good idea. I'll finish this row and then I'm gonna look, because now it's got me thinking. I know at first I was streaming on like Sundays and like Wednesdays. It was just twice a week. So let's look at my calendar. Go back to last July. And somebody said the 10th. The 10th was Monday last year. Yes, I missed your 69 question mark. Yes, the new sound effect idea was for 69. Trying to scroll back up and just find it, but no, I can't, of course. Oh, there it is, July 10th. Oh, okay. July 10th was like a Monday though last year. Maybe it was Saturday last year. That would have been like the 8th. But I mean, we can just call July 10th it and, you know, not worry about it. The 10th would be next Wednesday. And the 8th is Monday. So we could do it like next Tuesday stream. Would be like I've been streaming for a year, but it's not my streamiversary. Like it's my streamiversary, but not my subiversary. If that makes sense to anyone. Okay, this is starting to hurt my ear. But yeah, like let me write that down so I don't forget. I totally will. And then I gotta look up like I said, I gotta look at my analytics and stuff to see when my affiliate anniversary, whatever, is. We have just under 14 minutes on Stream Raiders. Let's see how we're going. Down from last time, but that's okay. Poor Joe, he just cannot catch a break. who picked them. I don't care. That's a lie. I do care. Some white. And peach. And white. But with this being a short week, we are going to try to do something fun with the kids. I don't know what we're going to do yet. We've looked at a couple different things or places we could go. Day trip only because Kitty still has the cast. So, we don't feel comfortable like leaving her with somebody or something coming to the house and watching her. I mean, really, she isn't much different, even though she's got the splint on, but, you know, I just don't, you know, feel comfortable. It's not like they have to give her medicine or anything, but still. But there are lots of things near us. We can do even just like a day trip. So now we're 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, pink for blue. Does anybody have any fun plans for the Independence Day? I know there's lots of usually barbecues and community events, things like that. Ooh, I love pay raises. Allows us to pay more of our bills off. Yes. If there's stuff you guys would like to do as like one-offs or, you know, whatever, please don't be afraid to mention it. Like redeems you'd like to see added or things like that. I am open to suggestions. I think all that's left is all pink. What, Mau Mau? I see you're cone free. So she's always feisty for a little bit after we take the, like, give her cone free time. Like, right after you take the cone off. She's always a little spicy, like, how much time am I gonna get without the cone? And then she calms down. Okay. There is brick 3. So we do the snappies. Now onto bag 4, which isn't very big either. Okay, 24 of these 1x4s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically, okay. Well, the first step wasn't like clicking the black dots. In fact, there's no black dots in this bag. So we'll just start somewhere. It's like 4 across. So 6 rows of 4. It's like 2 rows in between them. Let's make sure that's possible. It is. Finished washing Kelly's pants. Now I have perfume count. Well, let's hope they don't need too much adjusting. Ooh, I hear the stream radars. Let me do that. So there are 8 this time. It always amazes me how like it jumps from one to the next battle. 16 against 64. I put my necromancer out first. Maybe. Hopefully. If not, we'll just do it again. As I say, it's amazing how you go from like 100 to 8, then 16, then 100 again, and then down to it's hard to tell how many people. Yep, we did not win. That is okay. We'll just try again. What should I put out this time? Let's put out my bomber. Yeah, there's like no rhyme or reason why you have like a ton one time and then another the next time less. It's like people outside of the stream joining in, you know, they just randomly search, and which is fine, but that's the jump it makes sometimes then because of that. Okay. I meant to do this while the battle was going, and then I totally didn't. Let's see. It has. Okay. Long, short, long bell. Sometimes I feel like I should do it like Mr. Hurl does with the little hammer. Doo doo doo. Sure all these are looks flat. And that was it. That was all of bag 4. Now it wants a black one with bag 5. Oh, the electrode escaped. Nobody caught it. Okay. I don't generally sort, but there's lots of little like dot beads in this bag too, so I want to attempt to like push those all into one pile. So let me move these kind of other pieces. So that all the dot bead things are in one area. I wonder why they've got 4 of the peach type palettes and then 2 black ones. Like, what made the change? Maybe that this is like darker color underneath, so that like, because you can see the peach base through the dots. Maybe that's it, that these are gonna be darker dots or whatever. That does sound like a coffee situation. Okay, let's see. 1 of you. 2 of you. And 3 in the other direction. 2 of these. 10 of these. Okay. 6, 8, 10, 2, 3, 4 of these. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could have just said everything but the dots. break for the meeting. Welcome back, Laura. Hopefully your meeting isn't one that should have been a memo. I hate those meetings. So now we have 18 light gray dots, 22 white dots, and 18 like of the darker gray dots. So white all the way across the top. We'll do that first. I know, meetings are... It's one of the reasons I work inside my house. Also, only for the tiny people I created. So I read this like, I guess it was really more of like a post somebody shared, than like the original post, whatever. It was like somebody took a screenshot of the post and then shared it. It was weird. But anyway, it was this lady saying that she was talking to her sons who were both in their 20s and asked them like if they knew how to write a letter. Did they know how to like write a check, you know, kind of stuff like that, how to write in cursive, etc., etc. And they were all like, ew, nobody does those things anymore, we don't need to know it. And she was like, I'm astonished, does anybody else? And then the person who had like taken the picture of the post and then shared it was like, but these were things that you were supposed to teach them. So like, is it really their fault for not knowing when you didn't teach them how to do it? So they did stop teaching cursive in school for a while, and then they brought it back, but it depended at like which school you were at. Thank you for the lurk. Yes. Good luck either way. So I was like, I feel like, oh, you're the interviewee. Well, good luck. I hope if it is a job position, whatever that you would like, that you get it. But I thought it was interesting that one, that they didn't know how to do those things, and two, that also, I mean, it is kind of, as the parent, it is your job to teach you those things. I think a lot of times people expect the school to teach them those things, but those are like basic life skill things that I think as a parent, you should be making sure your child knows how to do, not just relying on the idea that the school is teaching them. Thank you, Rad, for the raid. I hope your stream was fantastic. You were playing Palworld. I saw it's on sale as part of the summer sale. Rad is an awesome streamer, very chill. Streams as well. He does like Gundam and Perler Beads and video games. He is a veteran as well. Yeah, I saw it had an update. Or I mean not an update. I saw that it was on sale. Not a ton off, but I feel like some games, especially newer games, like depending on when the release date was, you're not gonna get a ton of like a sale with a ton off. What was it now? Now my brain is like, what was it? It's 25% off, so I mean that's still a fairly decent discount considering the game isn't that old. So it goes from like, was it 30 originally to 22.50? Yeah, I mean $30 overall isn't very expensive for a game to begin with. And now they have it marked down 25% off. Was it the organizing game a little to the left that the Yellow Witch recommended to me is also on sale? No problem, Rad. Real life always takes precedent. I imagine you have to go get Little Rad from camp. The Harry Potter Lego games are both on sale too, like years 1 through 4 and then 5 through 7. The rest are for $5 a piece. Thank you, and I hope your stream was fantastic as well. Stray is on sale. Bricktails, Lego Bricktails is on sale for 60% off. Makes it $12. And the last Cult of the Lamb expansion pack that I need is on sale for like $3.75. I'll have to get that. But yeah, their summer sale is going on right now. I think to the 11th. I could be wrong though. And it's got some pretty good deals in there. Bag 6 and our last plate thingy. Trying to carefully rip the bag so it doesn't, pieces don't just go flying everywhere. Dreepy escaped, no one caught it. Well, thank you for everybody who rated in with Rad. I am Book Loving Builder. I do Lego and Diamond Dots and some video games, and I like to talk about books. And we're just kind of very relaxed. On occasion we get a little rowdy, but that is what it is. We do Stream Raiders. So my 2 streams during the week are Tuesday and Thursday, and they're usually Lego, unless somebody does a redeem, and then sometimes it can be something else. And Sundays are my video game days, and they used to be my long stream days, but now every day seems that long, so I don't know anymore. We are building the Great Wave set today. And I guess I never know what to say about myself. I'm just like, oh, welcome to the chaos. Stuff happens here. But if you are a streamer as well, feel free to let me know and I will give you a shout out. We like to spread the streamer love here. And I usually do not sort as much as I currently am sorting, but there's lots of little, like the dot pieces mixed in, so. never know what to say about myself. I'm here. We do stuff. Sometimes we skirt that edge of PG-13. Sometimes we just go over it. I also know I am not everybody's cup of tea. I know that from real life. I expect streaming to be no different. Okay, that one I didn't need so much of the direct up view of the steps, but I still appreciate that it was there. Ooh, excuse my yawn. But yeah, I was looking at Pal World, and I was also looking at the Lego Hogwarts games. Because both of them for $10 is not a bad deal at all. We have just under 10 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Okay, so this one, this one. That looks correct. And we got all our dots, which I'm gonna try to move over without, you know, it sticking to my hand and me dropping them everywhere. And then try to... That's slightly better. Okay. Right, straight across the top. I appreciate that they are numbering these dots too. Like peach is number 1, white is number 2, light gray is 3, dark gray is 4. So even if you're not sure, like whether they mean the light gray or the dark gray, you can read the number, which is nice because sometimes we know that the color in the book does not always mean the, you know, it's not the color they mean. White light, dark. sometimes they mean the opposite color. And the, print is just a little off. Just border across it. Yeah, I guess that's why they switched from like the peach back to this black, because now it's black in between and you wouldn't want it to be peach and then like be super, light on that background. So straight across. Now we cooperate, camera. So that's the main picture. And this is the back. It's a lot more stable than that big giant Milky Way. Bag 7 puts us halfway through. Roughly, because there's 15 bags. We have just under 4 minutes of Stream Raiders. We need 10 of these 2x2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we're gonna go around and clippy, connecty all the way around. It's pretty flat on the other side. Comparatively, they haven't like built out the 3D portion, compared to how they did it with the Milky Way, where they had you do this stuff at the beginning of the step and then flip it over and have you do like all the building out right from the beginning. And this one is different from like the Starry Night, because the Starry Night you use lots of colors and you build vertically, like with the little bricks, so it's different colors as you go up. So you didn't really have plates like this, like these, on the Starry Night set. Nope. Okay, now we flip it around. It is still, I like the different aspects of how each one is built. I love Starry Night though, so I really like this set. Mainly because I like Starry Night. And I like how it's like that kind of painting like coming out towards you. But I like this one for different reasons. I like all the tiny little birds in the wave and, you know, just the different aspects of how they accomplish this with pieces that are 3D. You know what I mean? Like that coming out at you kind of aspect, while still making it look like a wave. We have 5. Okay. Sometimes they're you know, like the 5s and 6s and 8s kind of look like they connect, so you think they're a different number. 13 against 36. I guess that's significantly better. We'll see how it plays out, though. That does not sound promising. Okay, that's alright. We'll do it again. Yeah, I am never, like, it is what it is. You can't win them all. We'll just try again. Had a little upgradey. And I can't get any more scrolls unless I waste money. Let's do this again. Ooh, we're in ads. Let's see who I have. Let's do War Beast. Now we start the build out portion. Then you can pretty much do whatever you want, Alex. I never know what to make, like, channel, like, you know, like, what to do for them. So I really did love the Milky Way set, but it is much more fragile than I would like, I guess is the better word. Or stable, I guess. It is not very stable. Like, even with the frame added on, I feel like it's not very stable. Yeah, one of everything. I mean, others may not feel that way about that set, but I do definitely feel like it's not the stablest. And I mean, when you connect that many things together, I don't know that it can really be terribly stable. I don't want to just make things more expensive for the sake of making them more expensive, you know? But also, I'm never quite sure what to do for point redeems. I mean, I guess I could add, like, spin the wheel of chaos and put random things on there. Ooh, I don't eat the fungus. But I have leftover breadsticks from our pizza the other night. Welcome in, Carrot! Cost of age account is a thing? What's that? Like you charge them for being a viewer for so long. And thank you for the lurky lurks. My brain's like, what's that sound? Oh, Carrot. Like, when you first start, you don't want people to have to wait forever to spend points so you make redeems cheap. Right. And then I don't want to just, like, change the prices on things just because. But at the same time, I'm like, wow, some people probably have a crap ton of points. And I have no idea what to do. Like, you know, to encourage spending them. But as the stream gets older, you have viewers with dumb amount of points. You either have to add new high cost points or raise all the costs. Yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at. I'm like, I know there's people out there who have a stupid amount of points. But at the same time, I know I have a stupid amount of points in other people's streams because sometimes I tend to just kind of lurk in their stream, like have it on in the background. And so then I have a stupid amount of points just because I lurk, really. I don't participate. Or some channels don't have a ton of like point redeems in general, or ones that I want to spend my points on. So then it's yeah, then I wind up with a ton. So yeah, and I don't want to penalize new viewers by making everything super expensive. So I'm kind of like, what do I do? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll Google like point redeem ideas. I thought about, okay, so I, like I said before, am not a crochet streamer. Like, that's not my content. Like, you know, it's Steel's content, it's rabbits, it's whatever. And what I was going to do is out of stock. Something's out of stock. I put a couple thingies up, but nothing should be out of stock unless I put like the cooldown's wrong. Yeah, nothing should be out of stock unless I put like the cooldown wrong. I've done that before. What kind of sugar fantasy? Oh, anyway, what I was saying was I know I'm not like, my content is not crochet by any means. But I thought about adding one where like I work on a project for 30 minutes or something, or a half an hour, because it is more involved than Diamond Dot. Either that or she just pushed it and you guys looked at it at the same time. Sometimes that happens. Welcome, Kevin. Hopefully you're having a productive day at work. Oh, that's weird. And I say I don't have cooldowns on it. I learned from Carrots like 120 beans in one stream to put a cooldown on it, but I don't have like per person or anything like that. Nope, it's just every 30 minutes. Twitch being twitchy. Okay, so We made a little sofa couch thingy. And then I don't know. I guess maybe a coffee table. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm glad things are starting to dry up. I know farming with wet ground is not fun. Rain, 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 all the rain. Monsoon season is what I like to call it. I know, Kara, I got up and I was like, man, I didn't sleep well either. I was up at like 2:30 and then I couldn't go back to sleep till like 5. So then, of course, when my alarm went off at 8, I was like, no thanks. And I fell back to sleep for a little bit. And I was like, oh, so I'm starting off the day late. But I showered and I got coffee and I sat down and I was like, there's no Carrot. Who am I supposed to spend my morning with now? And then I went in Discord and saw your post. But I'm sorry you've got a lot stressfully going on in real life. That's no fun. But I hope things sort themselves out soon. She's gonna lecture you on 2-mile-an-hour driving and texting. The clink escaped. No one caught it. That's right. Pull out your mom voice, Alex. Pull out your mom voice. I don't know why everything's so dark today. I did not change any of my settings or lighting situation going on, but everything just seems darker today. Yes? You like my avocado toast? I didn't do it exactly as the pattern called for. They wanted you to use like white, gray, and black like embroidery thread to make like little salt and pepper dots. But since I was just using it as like practice, I didn't do that. I was just more practicing the crochet part. But yes, it's avocado toast. Did you see my guac, Carrot? I have chippies and guac too. And I made a jellyfish while we were camping. A giant jellyfish. I'll show you my giant jellyfish I made while we were camping. Hold, please. Me for size reference. But yeah, I made this giant jellyfish. I guess Lego for scale. And the kids loved it so much that I found the same type of yarn that I used to make this on sale on Amazon, because I paid like, because it's the Bernat baby blanket yarn, so it's super soft and fluffy. It was like $10 for the skein of it at Walmart, but I found some colors on sale on Amazon for only $7 for the skein. So they each got, again, it's a varying one where it changes color as you know, through the yarn. So I got 2 different colors, and the minions want me to make them jellyfishes. Dubby ears. Have fun at work, Kevin. I know! I loved it. It was so cute. I tried first to make a different pattern for jellyfish, and I think, I don't know, like, you know how sometimes, like, when you do something over and over, you know certain things happen at certain points, but then if you were to, like, go to teach it to somebody else, you would forget a step here and there because it's just something you do. So I made the other one. I got like through the whole like shell part of the jellyfish, and I got to the end and I was like, it doesn't look right. I think at some point they wanted me to like flip it inside out, you know, so the part that I was outside as I was stitching is now the inside. Because I got to the end and it wasn't right. And I was like, I bet they wanted me to flip it. And it didn't say to flip it. But I also made this dinosaur for fantasy while we were camping. I also made a pterodactyl for Boy Wonder. But I was trying like different stitches and like different techniques. But I was thinking I could add that as a redeem, you know, like for so many points I'll crochet for half an hour or whatever. Probably still not a ton of points, but do I not have the I just saw Crazy's thing for Bring Out Your Dead. I think I have that as a... I do. But yeah, so that was what I did camping. I attempted different / new crochet things. And I read, of course. I got some new books at the local bookshop I like up there, but as I said before, I feel bad driving an hour up there just to spend like half an hour in the bookstore and then drive home. Hello, Catacane! Right, so since we were already up there, we stopped by and I got this t-shirt, and the kids each got a book, and I got a few books. I bought 2 of their, what they call like date with a book. So the book is like wrapped in sometimes, you know, like just brown butcher paper. It could be wrapping paper, whatever. But the point is that you just have a tiny little description on the book on the back, and you have a blind date with the book. And then they have like grab bag type things. Fantasy got one that was a non-book grab bag, so it had book-related items in it, but not books, because they do have ones that have books in them. She wound up with a dragon calendar and a planner and some stickers and things like that. We did lots of things while we were kids. Extra pieces. A large jug on your feet. I believe you mispronounced foot warmer. So my throne came in that came from Joke, but I don't know if I should wait till he comes in to a potential stream to open it, or if I should just open it for you guys and then mention it again if he comes in. I don't know what's the protocol for that. My last one was from Kaz, and I opened it, and we did it as a brick tax. But also I don't know if I should have waited for her to. I don't know. What is proper etiquette for throne gifts? Anybody know? If not, take a stab at it. We'll go with what seems right. Also, I was gonna try to convince Crazy to do a co-stream on Thursday. That way we can do whatever with the kids on Friday. We tried it once before, but it did not work well, but we were trying to use that Twitches stream together thing. And I don't know if I just didn't understand how to work it or whatever, but... Right. And I mean, I guess really probably everybody knows what's in the box because it flashed on screen as he bought it. I don't know how to put that, but I already crossed out my address. Oh, I finally remembered to get magnetic hooks. I remembered to order them so that I can hang up my Stream Baby keychains back here. They are pretty powerful magnets, and they were pretty cheap. It was like 20 of them for less than like $8 or something like that. 20 for $8. The box will not defeat me. A wild picky peck is loose in chat, even though it looks like a clink in the picture. Okay. So paper. Let me try to do it. There we go. Packing paper. More paper for the kitty. Kitty loves packing paper. Where's the ball of chaos? She is in her paper. So we got a 9 3/4 platform. It's like a rubber key ring. And then a Gryffindor one. Soft kitty warm. We got Hedwig fluffy slipper socks. And this Harry Potter mystery thing. So the idea is that you open like different compartments on it and you get different little like collecty things. Fantasy was teasing the other day that it's Madame Noodle Tripping Hazard. Her middle name is Tripping Hazard. The idea is that this little seam makes it easier to open, except it doesn't. So, you're supposed to open like different compartments, and then there's things inside them. So, like this says number 1. We don't have stairs in our house. We have like one step up from like our den to our kitchen because it was an add-on. But we don't really have, that's it. We don't have stairs. Okay. I don't want to stick my thumbnail underneath there and hurt myself. There we go. It's a little Hogwarts thing, and it's got a scratch off, I think, on the back. Gryffindor, I've been sorted. You're wrong, Sorting Hat. The toy sorted me into Gryffindor. I am Gryffindor. I thought they wanted me to review the plans, not correct them. I should just write them if it expects me to correct the plan. So that says 3. Where's number? I guess this is 2, but it's like an upside down. I don't know. This one has like a water droplet on it. No, it's a scratch off again, but maybe it's not a scratch off. Oh. It says Imperio? I'm not sure that's what they wanted me to do, but that worked. Can't really, like, read what it says on this one. And then it has a door back here. That apparently I should have opened first, because that's where the instruction booklet is. This is like an envelope. I was gonna say with nothing in it, but it did have something, a tiny wand. Then another envelope. Well, it can be Harry, Hermione, George, Fred, Tonks, Moody, Dolores, Trelawney, or Neville, or the mystery one. But here's another wand. Okay, apparently door 3 had many things in it. This is a magical creature, it says. First year Hogwarts School Uniform Equipment Book List. Like a potion bottle. I don't feel anything else, but I'm gonna open it all the way just in case. A chest inside a chest inside a chest inside of a chest inside of a chest inside of a chest. And then I'm guessing this would be which character it is. It's Mad-Eye Moody! So I guess you can put his little wand in his hand. I don't know. I just saw it on there and I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure, like, that it means the person you got is Gryffindor. I think it's just a random scratch off. But he's got, like, other stuff. Like, does that mean he has 2 wands? Alright, my childhood cat Tinker used to sleep on the stairs for a while. Now that's a tripping hazard. Yeah, Bad Eye Moody is Hufflepuff for sure. But I'm not sure that, like, the little scratch off thing really has to do with, like, the character. I think it's, like, totally random. Like I said, I liked Harry Potter and I just thought that was cool, so I was like, oh, let's see what it is. It's little stuff. Oh, I made him drop his wand. We'll put his wand there so it's less likely to fall out of his hand. So, this thing dried and it became invisible again. Which is kind of cool. Yuck to the sickness. Oh, I got new PJs for Sunday stream. Yesterday while shopping. These socks are so soft. I love it. Look. Thank you to Joke. That was interesting. Like I said, I just saw it and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I was doing something. I think I just gathered the pieces. I appreciate the gifts from Throne so much. I'm still like, I can't believe somebody actually bought something off my Throne list. I really just made a Throne list because I like making lists. I never actually expected anybody to buy anything off of it. Oh, did it go? Oh, thank you, Catacomb. What's this one? That's speed. We'll do this. This is our third attempt at this one. That's okay. Get those eyeballs. Loyalty chest. Hopefully you guys got lots of stuff. I'll give the loyalty chest to Laura. Or, I mean, the loyalty checks. Everybody gets the loyalty check. The rewards to Lara. Jesus. Speaking is hard. Hopefully, you guys get good stuffs. I think I need one more flag bearer to complete a quest. Yep. Now I can go claim that. I think today is the last day on this current. Yeah, it said ends in less than 22 hours. So when I am on Thursday, it'll probably be a whole new map. I think Kitty just knocked something over. And scared herself in the process. Did that box get you, Kitty? What has she got? Is it a bug or a piece of fluff? Oh, she killed a spider. Oh, welcome in, Bear Bear. I saw your hydrate. Thank you. Is it moving or is she just messing with it? It's stuck in your whiskers. She like picked the spider up by its leg and like shook it, and then it got stuck in her whisker, and she's like, I see it, I see it, I see it. Shakes her head, flings it at Fantasy. She likes to play with her food. She's our bug killer. Yeah, sometimes she slacks. So, I mean, I can't blame her because I slack a lot. But it's funny. Like, just play with your food. Oh. Pull it back down so you guys get a clearer picture. So speaking of slacking, I saw this video, this cat video. This guy is going to the cat, like the cat is on the bookshelf, and he's like, "You have one job. One job. I was promised you would do this job, and that's why I said we could get a cat. And look at you." And when you look a little to the left, there's a mouse, like, on the shelf next to it. And then he reaches out and he, like, pets the mouse. And he's like, "Oh, you're gonna pet it now? You're gonna make friends? Is it gonna be your pet? You had one job." Yeah, she kills spiders and then sometimes she eats them. Really, any bug in the house. Beetles, it doesn't matter. Not that we get a ton of bugs in the house, but you know, like, especially since we were getting ready to go camping and then coming back from camping, like the door being open for, you know, the ability for them to get in better or easier. But yeah, he's like, "You had one job," and he's like, the cat like pets the mouse, and he's like, "Oh, that's it, we're getting rid of you." I was like, "That's hilarious." That cat's like, "Nah, I'm an indoor cat. I don't do that." Do I look like a barn cat to you? Which is So, to give an idea about where we live, like the type of area we live in, our local animal shelter lists cats, dogs, small animals, and then barn cats. Specifically meant, for farmers to kill the things. It's like a subcategory. When we lived in North Dakota, it was the same way. It was like cats, dogs, other animals such as bunnies or things, people surrender. Barn cats. Which I imagine out Kevin's way is true too. You get barn cats. I also think the videos of people who are like, I paid $250 for this exotically bred cat, and then somebody else is like, is this my cat Fred? I found him in a dumpster. He was free. Yes, the cat distribution system at work. I'm convinced cats are aliens, and they're scoping us out to see if we're worth taking over. They've decided we're not, but we're fun to play with. Look at those humans, bending over backwards to make our lives easier. Hello, kitty. Hello, baby kitty. Meow. Yeah, who buys a cat? I mean, well, we bought a cat, but like from a breeder. Like, who goes and tries to, like, it's the cat distribution center. If you're meant to have one, you will. Catecane, have you seen the video where the guy is like driving on some like backwoods road, and he sees one tiny kitten in the road, and he's like, oh, and he pulls over and he's like, look at you, looking all cute, and the cat's like all around his boots, like weaving in and out, and he looks up and like 45 kittens are coming out of the woods to him, and he's like, ah, it was a trap. He goes, I can't take all of you with me. There's not enough room in my truck. And then the next part of the video is 45 kittens in the back of his truck. I love that video. One too far. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I laugh at that video so much every time I see it. There's another one where two guys are on a boat, like in the middle of this lake. And he's like, what's that in the water? And the buddy's like, what are you talking about? It's a cat swimming out to the boat. And then once they pull him in, pull the kitten in, and it's, they're not like immediately tossing it back in, and they help. Like 2 more come from shore, swim out to the boat, and he's like, where did these even come from? He's like, what is? And all I can think is cat distribution system. I sent Crazy a video the other day. It was baby turtles. They were like itty bitty baby turtles, and with voiceover, and they were going, You know, like just opening their mouth and moving their heads, and the voiceover was. "Roar." I was like, oh, he needs to see this. It's like the weirdest, like, listen, if you're on my friends list on Facebook or whatever, that's all you get all day long is a random weird videos. Do you like this? Do you like this? Even Carrot gets them on occasion through Discord and Steel. I'm like, hey, look at this video. Like, this is all you're getting. Mostly pet and mostly animal videos because that's all I watch. And Youth Pastor Ryan. Where he pretends to interview different companies, and he's like, "But you're mostly good, right? Well, except for that one time between the years of 1942 and 1945. What did you do then?" Well, we make guns. Okay. I gotta find one turned in the right direction. No, you're all right facing. I need a left facing. I'm not losing my mind, or am I? Ah, there's the left facing. Yes, I love Youth Pastor Ryan and his Homeland Security degree. Just called my mom. She doesn't know what to do with Joe either. He's just constantly, schools are going to think I'm taking the mic. It is hard. Like, I mean, at some point, you know what I mean? Like, there clearly has to be something more wrong. But when you can't get any definitive answers, it makes me think if he has something more like a chronic, you know, but more like, oh, now my brain farted and I can't think of the word. Like, not genetic so much, but as like Fantasy's pituitary and thyroid don't work the way they're supposed to be. She's immunocompromised. Like these things, there's a name for them, but they're just because like your system just didn't get built the way it was supposed to. Like, and on the surface, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with her. Like, when, that sounds bad. But you know what I mean? Like, you're like, she looks fine, she looks healthy, but like, her issues are where you can't see them. Like, they sent her They did blood work and they sent her genetic code out to be like taken down to the individual chromosomes to see if she had Tay-Sachs. It's a condition only little girls are born with. Um, the ones that have like, because like everything, there's a scale. The little girls who have like full blown Tay-Sachs usually don't live long. Um, they have webbed feet, webbed fingers, like they're missing one. Like, so little girls get an X from their mom and an X from their dad. Little girls born with Tay-Sachs have one X. They're missing literally half their genetic code. You know, kids born with Downs have what is an extra one. Kids with other things have missing. The other thing she could have is called like shock, like it's an acronym, and they're missing a few pieces of their genetic code, but they sent hers out and she is missing chromosomes. Just like one or two, but it affects everything. Maybe he has something, obviously not that, because only little girls can have that. But, you know what I mean? Like, he has to have something in which makes him immunocompromised, that he's always sick. You know what I mean? Like, something is in it. It allows him to pick up, like, literally every little bug out there. And there's a name for what I'm thinking of, but of course my brain is like, nah, you don't get to know that word right now. Well, but not all those kinds of, right, like immune deficiency or something. But yeah, autoimmune, there we go. I was like, why can't I think of that word? Like an autoimmune disease. Technically, me being a strep carrier is an autoimmune disease. What fantasy has, part of it is considered an autoimmune disease. And with autoimmune diseases, you don't have one, you've got two or three. Like, technically, the iron deficient anemia and the strep carrier are both autoimmune diseases. Fantasy has, you know, two or three, along with a genetic composition because of the missing chromosomes. But like, something is happening in which allows him to be sick all the time. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of chaos and creatures, chats on the edge of their seats. War, ye, spiders meet their doom thanks to Bookworm Builder's feline ally. Trinos and battles loom as wild Pokemon escape into the unknown. A tale of hope and health unfolds with Alex facing a mysterious malady. Will answers come? Stay tuned for the saga of book-loving builders. Wave 31208 part 1. But yeah, I mean, there's got to be something else. And autoimmunes are hard because nobody looks for them. Like, unless you go to the doctor, like, complaining about specific things and demanding answers, a lot of time autoimmunes don't get diagnosed. And I'm not saying that is definitely what he has, but it is a place to start looking. It is a question to ask. I'm definitely liking these instructions. They're very top down, so you can see, like, literally count the dots much easier. Right, and like they don't want to look deeper. I think this is a continuation of what he had last week because that started out with him being sick and he's saying his leg hurts again. The problem with doctors is they're quick to diagnose and prescribe. Right, they want like an immediate, easy answer. There's no like looking deeper for why things are the way they are. Oh, I have psoriasis, but I just have it on my scalp and my face. Like right here in between my eyebrows and right here in the crease of my nose and then on my scalp. So I have to be very careful what kind of like shampoos and conditioners and hair products I use and very regimented with how often I wash my hair. Like, you know, you see people like on social media, oh, I only wash my hair once a week. I could never. Like, I would be itching the little crap out of myself. Like, my head would itch so bad. Like, I would literally itch until I bled if I only washed my hair once a week. Yep. Heat does make it, like, if I sweat, like if I'm out and it's really hot and I sweat, I have to wash my hair, even if I just washed it, because it will make it worse. Like, if I sweat a lot that day and I don't take a shower, like when I come home or whatever, it'll start and then it'll be like a little itch and a little itch and a little itch until I've like picked it till it bled. I don't know what it is about the sweat that makes it different or worse, but yes, I have it on my face and on my head. Pupper report. They have melted. You have a melty puppy? We have a melty kitty. That's why her name is Noodle. Because she looks like a limp spaghetti noodle when you hold her sometimes. She just stretches out as long as she can. But yeah, it's weird how things just appear that weren't before. Like, you could become allergic to stuff that you've eaten all your life without any issue, and then all of a sudden you're allergic to them. So I've always had, like, I say seasonal allergies because it's the best way to describe it, but by seasonal I mean all seasons. Pollen hates me. Like, lots of things. Like, lots of airborne things. And I got this tattoo, and it was fine. But when my allergies go full blown, like crazy, like, it was Elephant Day at the zoo, and you could go into their enclosure. You know, not, of course, stand next to an elephant and let it stomp you, but, like, you know, like, see parts of the enclosure that you don't normally get to see. And apparently I was allergic to whatever hay or whatever was in the elephant enclosure, and it set my allergies like full blown, And when they get bad, the ink in this tattoo, I will want to like claw my chest off, literally. Like, I will itch it so bad. I'm allergic to something in the dye, but only when my allergies have hit like that crazy like limit. I think he's got Kawasaki's disease. He's got symptoms of it, and it's one that goes away and comes back, which is what's happening. He'll be fine for a week, and then he's super sick again. Yeah, and Kawasaki's is rare, so they don't even look for it. I mean, it is definitely a question to bring up. The testing is fairly simple for it. It's not overly invasive, and it starts with just a simple blood test to look for certain markers. I've become allergic to dairy or gluten. I'm doomed. Then you'd hate to be Fantasy. She was born allergic to both of those. We didn't know it until she turned a year and you try to wean them off the bottle, off formula, and onto regular milk. She kept getting sick. And then the doctor was like, well, what kind of sick? Like, you know, really runny, go to the bathroom a lot, or can't go to the bathroom? And I'm like, can't go to the bathroom. And so she's not allergic, she's not lactose intolerant. She's allergic to all the proteins in dairy. So like whey, casein, resin, all of them. It's not just like milk and cheese and ice cream. It's any kind of dairy. And those things are in other things as preservatives. So like we have to read every list. Yeah, unfortunately, Fantasy did not. She has been like, well, she'll be 16 in January, and she has not grown out of it. They found out when she was like a year old, and she's never grown out of it. And at about 4, she was still taking like Miralax every day, like a kid dose of Miralax every day. And we're like, what else can we try? She's got to be allergic to something else because she doesn't get dairy. And they're like, we think she's allergic to gluten too. So we cut gluten out, and just like that. So they're pretty sure she has celiacs. And what I mean by that is she had already been tested for like her growth hormone issues and stuff, and she had to be sedated to do a lot of those tests because they were more invasive, like MRIs and things like that. And she had hand surgery too. So they're like, we don't want to sedate her just to take a biopsy, when the answer, whether that's positive or negative, is the same thing. Just don't feed her gluten. So they're like, just tell everybody she has celiacs and just don't feed her gluten. And like I said, as soon as she stopped eating gluten and no dairy, she shouldn't have a problem. That's what the second opinion we're waiting on is for. I brought it up at the latest doctor's appointment, and he didn't want to check for it, so I pushed for a second. I mean, really, it's a simple blood test, and if nothing comes up wrong on it, then you don't have to worry about it. But honestly, it's like nothing's wrong with just doing a quick blood test. Okay, bag 9. But yeah, I mean, she didn't grow up. She grew out of her asthma. She had asthma when she was born, but by like 2 or 3, she had pretty much grown out of it. So yay for that. But she did not grow out of the allergies. And her gluten issue isn't like, you know, some people become visibly sick, like sick to their stomach or whatever. Hers is, the gluten does something in her, like she can't digest it, so it slows her digestion tract, like all the way down to the point where she can't go to the bathroom. Yeah, having food allergies it's hard. You can't eat what other people are having. she's been like that, like I said, like her whole life. So for her, like, I guess she can't miss what she never had. I mean, don't get me wrong, she'll still eat bread and eat ice cream. And then when she feels like beyond sick, she wishes she hadn't done it. But also, she's almost 16. Like, she has to decide for herself whether she's going to deal with the side effects or not. But all her side effects are like bathroom related. Well, that was fast. We barely pressed start and it was over. Beer Bear, since you got the most kills, do you have a preference on your prize? Veganism is one of those things. The ninja. Okay. Brain work. Find Beer Bear's name. Well, I mean, some people are vegan because it is a dietary need, and some people are vegan because it's in, and some people say they're vegan and they don't even know what they shouldn't eat as a vegan. If that makes sense. Like, I get it. Like, you eat what you need to eat to feel well. Or don't eat what you don't need to eat to feel well. But some people, it's very much like a bandwagon-y thing. Like, I have a friend who's vegan because of animal cruelty. And while I support her veganism, she kind of goes out of her way to also make you feel bad for not being a vegan. Yes, that's kind of her deal. Like, I get it. I support you. You feel like the milk industry is killing cows and whatever else. That is totally your prerogative to have. You can feel the way you want to feel, but don't try to make me feel bad because I'm not vegan. Like, we don't live near each other, so it's strictly like we used to live near each other, and then we PCS, and then she PCS. Yeah, it's very much like pushing religion. I support your right to have any stance you want to have, to an extent, I should say, to an extent. But don't try to push your viewpoint on me just because it's how you feel. We're all allowed to have our own feelings about things. Like, if I know you're vegan and I ask you to go out to lunch, I'm gonna try to find a place that has vegan options. To the best of my ability of understanding veganism. You know what I mean? But there are also people who won't even sit at a table where meat is being served. Like, then I guess we can't go out to lunch. Right, they won't eat at a restaurant that serves meat. Well, I support that is your prerogative. We just won't have lunch together then, because I like meat. Okay, welcome in, Sky Beast. I'll make a little notey note so I don't forget that you chose coins. I cannot write on the Legos, that won't work. Yeah, I'm vegan because it makes me feel good. I don't really talk about the reasons though, because making others feel bad makes me feel bad. And listen, like, I totally support it. If you feel like the meat industry, all that is why you choose to be vegan, I'll support you in that mission. And I will listen to your reasons, but like she posts like constantly, like all her stuff, content, whatever. I get it, it's her personal Facebook page, whatever, you can post whatever you want. Is all derived to like, you should be vegan too. And I support your right to be whatever you want and eat however you want. But don't like try to make me feel bad. Like, you should be vegan too because I'm vegan. Like, listen, I will not feel bad that that's your point of view, but like when you start pushing that I should be that way too, that's when we cross, like, I feel like we cross a line. But like I said, I mean, listen, I don't hang around with stupid people because I have a short temper and no filter. And I will only not be able to call you stupid for so long. And then I'll have to say something. Book talk. The current book I'm reading is called Highway. It's book 3 in the Royal Bastards Jacksonville, Florida chapter. And Royal Bastards is like a big collection, so each town, city, whatever chapter of the like MC chapter is written by a different author. And this one is written by one of my favorite authors, Kathleen Kelly. She's an Aussie. Highway is the, I want to say, Sergeant of Arms, if I remember correctly, for this MC. Or Road Captain. One of the two. And another member of his MC in the previous book, his girl has a younger sister. Little sister makes she sound like she's 8. They're both adults. But her younger sister is now around her, therefore around the club. And her and Highway hit it off. And somebody they were having a gathering, and the sister, her name is Gwen, who's new to the club, the little sister, her name is Gwen. And she works for National Geographic, like taking pictures and stuff. And she's there at this party the club is having, like this get-together, to take pictures, like candid shots of the guys, and that's going to be like her gift to the club. She thought it would kind of be cool that they would appreciate it. And at the party, somebody starts shooting at the club. They have 2 chapters from other places visiting, and like 6 people wind up injured and 3 people wind up dead. And she happens to catch a photo that allows them to identify the people that were shooting at them. And it's taken her a minute to adapt to club life, where it's club business and they only tell you what they want you to know, partly for their security and partly for the person's protection, because if you don't know anything, you can't tell anyone anything. That includes the cops, rivals, whatever. It gives them a layer of protection, those they care about. But she has a little trouble accepting that in the beginning. And winds up tailing somebody who could have made her disappear, never to be seen again. But doesn't, because they respect the club. And so they have figured out who was after them and who could have possibly hired those people to be after them. And then they figured out who ratted them out. Somebody close to the club sold them out, like gave away information about them, and they figured out who it was, and they set a trap. This book is kind of fast-paced. It all happens rather quickly. I want to say I'm about 3/4 of the way through, and they've just set the trap for the people that were after them. But they know that once they complete the trap and take out the people that were after them, the people who really paid them to go after them are still gonna need to be dealt with. I want to make sure I got all of Skybeast's things. So I wrote down coins. I just did book talk. I'll do hydrate. I already have Dobby ears on, so I will do nerd joke next. I gotta look at him. What? What did Al Gore play on his guitar? An algorithm. Like Al Gore, the previous vice president, an algorithm. They're really like dad jokes, but they're funny. But yeah, I mean, be vegan, be... Yeah. That guy? Hello, Wormy! Right now it's on sale on Amazon for $84. It's not a ton off, but... Well, I said previous, I didn't say last. It's not a ton off, it's like 16 bucks off, but it's still a little bit of money off. Wormy. I think there's a link for it in the title or something like that. I don't know. I never know how that looks when I pull it up. But yes, I am loving it. It is, I built the Milky Way and the, I can't think today. Starry Night. And they're all built slightly differently. Like Starry Night, you build in layers vertically and then out. And then, you know, the frame. And the Milky Way has the same kind of like, I don't know, plate things, but a ton of them, like 15 of them. And then the frame and stuff. So this plate system is kind of the same as the Milky Way, but it's different too. I love how they take, you know, these bricks and make them come out into this shape, and all the different what do they call them now? All the different types of bricks or elements. That's what they call them sometimes. All these different pieces to give this feel to things. I totally want to make an I Spy thing to go with my Milky Way. Like, can you find 5 wisps in this photo? I want to take like a good clear picture of it and then make like an I Spy thing to go with it. Because there are so many different elements in the Milky Way thing. But the Milky Way was really fun to do. I do feel like it's a tad fragile. But again, anything that big, I feel like there's no real way to get it not to be a little fragile. Just throw that piece across the way. But thank you so much for popping in on your way to bed. I hope you have great slumber. Yes, for me, if you have, yeah, you do Pokestart, and it'll give you a starter Pokemon and some Pokeballs to start with, and then you just play along. If you scroll past the video down below, there'll be like a Pokédex for you, and it'll show you like what kind of Pokeballs you have, which Pokemon you have, what their levels are, all that kind of fun stuff. It's fun. I will warn you, in the beginning, it will let you literally catch every single Pokemon, and then, like gambling, they'll take it away, and you'll feel so defeated that you can't catch anything. It comes in waves. Like when you first start, it lets you literally catch everything, and then it's like, nope, you've had your fun. And just when you feel like you can't play anymore because you never catch anything, it lets you start catching stuff again. That's not the right one. You caught the far-fetched wormy. I know, they're always so cute. And I mispronounce like 75% of the names when I talk about which one's loose in chat. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that guy. That thing. He's loose in chat. But it is a fun way to collect Pokemon. Yeah, it lets you catch, it reels you back in just when you thought you were done with Pokemon. I hoard them too. For a while, I tried to trade them, because you can do the Wonder Trade like every 4 hours, and then you just get a random other one. I tried to do that for a while, but it's every 4 hours. Yeah, it's so easy to forget about it. And then I tried to do it again, and it never pans that I can keep up with it, really. So now I'm just like, meh, I hoard them. They're all mine. Thank you for the hydrate, and you have a wonderful sleep. Good night, Wormy. Okay, apparently I pulled 2 of these out of the pile. You gotta catch them all. Well, you know, in the Pokemon game, the Pokemon Go game, I made a joke one time about, like, because you can trade them in for Pokecoin, right? Like, or whatever, the things that allow you to upgrade. And I'm like, what is he doing with all these? And then I read an article or whatever that said when you give them to Professor Willow in exchange for the whatever to upgrade your Pokemon, it puts them in a machine and basically composts them. Yeah, the Poke Candy. That it like basically puts them in a machine, and the Poke Candy is the Pokemon you previously gave to him. It munched it up and made it a candy. Yeah. I thought I'd ruin that for all of you. It's reduce, reuse, recycle. Well, so when when the kids were little, the subject of the tooth fairy, you know, like, do you do the tooth fairy? Do you not? We don't do the tooth fairy because we don't allow the fae in our house. Which is always like a weird thing because people are like, oh, your kid lost a tooth? How much did the tooth fairy bring them? Nothing. We don't allow fae in our house. You don't make deals with the fae. You don't tell them your real name. You don't allow the fae into your home. But like a week or so ago, Crazy was talking with somebody at work about the tooth fairy, and he told them that we don't do that because, one, what is the tooth fairy doing with all that DNA? Making backroom deals with your DNA. Now you're involved in a fae thing that you had nothing to do with, but your DNA is, so are you. And we don't allow the fae in our house because it's the fae. You don't do that. And his coworker was like, I have learned more about the fae today than probably ever. And some of it I'm not even sure if I wanted to know. And he's like, my wife reads a lot. Shady backroom deals with your DNA. That's what the tooth fairy's doing with all of it. But Kitty lost a tooth the other day. She lost a baby tooth. I thought she ate some of her wet food and then went to groom herself and, like, you know, left a piece there for later. And I went to grab it and I was like, well, that's really hard. It was a tooth. Yeah, that's how you wind up at a crime scene you were never at. The Fae. They're like, well, sir, your DNA was there. Do you have a good excuse? No, because it was just, I was far, far away. A likely story, sir. Did anybody watch that? It's not on anymore, but it was a TV show called Grimm. That's how you wind up. Like, that's that show. They were talking about Firefly last night in Lazy Gamer stream, and now I really want to watch that show again. I feel like these are too many pieces to have left over, but also they're all the kind of like tiny pieces that you have left over, so... Okay, we are at 4 hours, and we just finished bag 9. So if I stay on, which I totally can, we will have to switch to a video game because I don't want to get too far into this and then it have to be like the weird, not enough bags to really do a second stream, but also too much to finish in one stream. So I can stay on for another hour, but I'll have to switch to like Dreamlight Valley or something. What would you guys like? Would you like me to raid to somebody else or stay on? I'm good either way. I will not feel offended if you want me to give you to somebody else. I found this new, like, cat game. Kidnap you. I'm a big girl. I'd be hard to kidnap. I may be short, but I'm a big girl. Although cake or free books would pretty much do it. White panel van says free cake. That was how you would get me. We can play some Dreamlight Valley. Let me move this. I mean, I'm gonna play it anyway. I could end stream, but I'd still play it. So you guys can either watch me play it or not watch me play it. Anyway, I saw Fantasy playing this cat game on her phone. And then I went to look for the cat game, but they no longer make that cat game. So I found this other cat game, and now I'm addicted. My phone is usually charged, but the free books, Wi-Fi, cake, this is pretty much how you would get me. Okay, let me... Okay, I don't want to do that yet, because... You know, while it's loading. Okay, cat towers works. Oh, it's stinking. Okay, start. Let me go to settings and turn out my sounds. Because I personally don't care about sounds when I'm playing, like, you know, by myself without you guys watching. So I turn the sound settings, like, way down. So I will turn off YouTube. And I turned up my sounds. Streamer friendly is still on. So continue. Yes, give me the cake. All the cake. I love cake. Where are we at? Duties. So that's Moana. That's Maribel. Mine for Shinies. I don't have the Little Mermaid. Clear away signs of the forgetting. I mean, we could potentially go find the Little Mermaid inside the castle. I love cake. So I made coffee cake to take with us camping, you know, for breakfast. And I also made blueberry muffins to take with, you know, for breakfast and snacks. And because I'm a big girl and I like cake. So I got 2 new companions because they're having things where you can find memories to go with the, what is it? Oh, what's the name of the movie? With the emotions in the head. Inside Out. Inside Out 2. recently released. So they're having you be able to find things in game that release memories that go with Inside Out 2. And I got two new companions, like Anxiety Squirrel and Envy Rabbit. I'll show them to you, but I can't show them to you in here because I can't open the right window in here because it thinks you're trying to change the way the place looks. Okay, so that's Monsters. That's Belle. That's probably Mulan. And there's none up here. So it wants me to give the mermaid. Bring a little mermaid her favorite gifts, but I don't know how to get the little mermaid. Because that's Simba. Oh, she's not in the castle. Oh, well, that's why I can't find her. Is it the raft out there by Dazzle Beach? Now I'm gonna have to look it up. How do I get the Little Mermaid? No need to run anymore. I opened up all the magic portals. I've wondered where that raft takes you, but I just never, went. In boat. Oh, there's the Little Mermaid.
Hi. Oh.
Okay. Actually. Okay, never mind, I can't do that. Stream Raiders. $86 to $32. Ooh, that is far behind. Yeah, I fixed that raft and everything, but I was like, let's not chance it. Let's just not click on it. I don't know where it's going to try to take me. Ooh, I got the Gearbot tank skin. Okay, Sky Beast wanted coins. He wanted coins, but he's not even playing. I'll have to refund him. Wrong sticky note. Okay. One person can get 200 coins, one person can get Flying Rogue scrolls, and one person can get Musketeer scrolls. Feel free to redeem, or I will distribute however. Whichever way works for you guys. I hate that it only shows you the top 10. Like, why can't I see where everybody landed? Okay, let's see. We'll do coins for Beer Bear. And yep. There you go. Enjoy the spoils of your war. No, it's just it shows you those top 10 and that's it. Ooh, I got Terminus Necromancer skin. However you say that. Just wants me to kill support units. So I guess ranged would do that. Yeah, I don't think I could scroll. I mean, I'll try next time. Good luck, everyone. Return to Moonlight Valley. Not before I pick all this stuff up. Open this chest. Can I pick this up? No, weird. I mean, maybe I can scroll it and I've just been thinking I couldn't this whole time. Who knows? Place Ariel's Sea Castle in the water near Dazzle Beach. Yeah. So my new companion... Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. I got Anxiety Squirrel and Envy Rabbit. And I guess they're to do with the Inside Out 2. Does it have a penis like the one in the original movie?
Good day to you. Remember, time is money.
Does she have legs? Nope, she's gonna float in the well. What she got? A tail. Where'd she go? You shouldn't disappear so fast if I'm supposed to talk to her. Just like Ursula, she disappears so fast. Nope, nope, nope. Do not run away.
Hi. Isn't it fantastic? Oh, hello. Ah. I'm really
Must be
grateful for your
songs like Rockfish.
help.
I don't have a shiny diamond or a green passion on me. Lagoon mirror. So what did I need to do with her? Oh, I need to get a shiny diamond and bring that to her. I know I have one of those. Just, you know, not on me.
Ooh, we are so lucky to have you here.
So the wings I have right now are part of that, from the Star Path. Look, I found these while diving off the shore of Dazzle Beach. I already have some in my collection. Maybe you could use them to have beautiful festive pendant to the beach or whatever you like. Yeah, so they have regular gems and then shiny gems. I shall show you in my treasure chest. Shiny diamond, regular diamond. They're like bigger. That's the shinies. Okay. While I'm in here, let me put some of this stuff away. I cooked up a whole bunch of stuff to complete quests earlier, only to realize that some of it didn't qualify for the thing I was doing, and then I had to go back and make other ones. So that's why I have all this food in my bag. But I don't want to get rid of it, because at some point it'll be like, serve things in the restaurant, sell, you know, sell to recipe, or sell to whatever, meals. So I don't want to just, you know, get rid of them. Wasn't there sand in here? Yeah, so why didn't that one go? So these are the quests for to get star coin, and then these are the rewards. So I want to save up to get the Phoenix Companion. And then I want to get this Sunburst Junk Boat. I wonder if I can like really set it, or if it's going to be like a little statue you set somewhere. But I want to get the skirt too, or the dress. And I have the Crikey onesie costume already. And I have this bag too. And then I don't know what you have to do. I guess, oh, it says, got some extra tokens, change them into moonstones before this path is over. So I don't know if you have to unlock so many more to get this one unlocked, but that is the plan. Okay, where'd the little mermaid go? Because I know she swam somewhere else. She's at her house. Oh no, she didn't swim to her house. She's house adjacent.
Oh, I just had to come to the surface to see you. Oh!
was some above it.
Hey, do you want to come talk to me?
I do want to talk to you.
Thank you.
Dang it. I can't get
I'm
her
really
to stay
grateful
with
for your
me.
help.
Ask the following villagers about Eric's whereabouts. Merlin, Maui, and Kristoff. Because the old wizard probably knows.
I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
Maui always has time for his fans. Thanks, kid.
Hey, could you help me? Oh, so long.
Search Kristoff's house.
Did you know books are the windows to the world? I wonder what the doors are.
It's always the orange book sparkling on this table. Like, always, always.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy our
Where did Kristoff go? Yeah, supposedly, if you have,
Hey,
like, you have health, you
could you
can
help me?
glide places.
Hi. Wonder where they harvest their ice.
Try to fish out the clue to the right of Skull.
What
It's
a perfect
Eric's
day
face.
for a race!
I heard your brick attacks. Let me take this to her before she swims away somewhere.
Oh,
No.
dear! Oh, hello.
There, now she can't swim away. Okay, we did that. We did this one. Oh, another sticker. This white plate. Yellow and green. Sticker number 4. It's semi-clear sticker. Like part of it is clear and part of it is not. So put that right there, and then the yellow on top of the green, like a plant right next to the couch. That was Brick Tax. That was the first ad I've had the whole stream. Scared the life out of me so loud. I know you get used to it not be, and it's just like TV. Why are the commercials so much louder than the show you're watching? You have to basically mute it during commercials
Oh.
and then unmute it when the show comes back on.
Ah. Goodbye.
Like, why is that? Why is it like that?
Hello.
Yes!
What? Sure. Bye.
I bet I'm the first demigod you've met, right?
Donald Duck. Yeah, but he says the first demigod you've met. I haven't met Hercules yet. I'm not even sure if he's in this game.
My neighbors are good. Yes. Citizens.
Search for the second statue piece in the ground near the water in the Glade of Trust. Talk to Scrooge McDuck about the statue piece he owns. So. Oh, it's the Golden Gate. Silly me, I thought that it made a hole that I was gonna have to go. Before I go talk to Scrooge. Right? Seriously.
What a nice day.
See how much it costs to upgrade this again.
Greetings, neighbor.
Should do it.
Good.
minute of your time? Hello.
Oh, I didn't want to do that again. I just wanted to talk to him.
Thank you kindly. Huh? Uh-huh. Bye-bye now.
Okay, let me go back to my house and get 5 paragons. Oh, not my house. I mean, technically that is my house, and it's gonna be a real issue when I go to like the expansion, because this house that I've been building or putting stuff in isn't gonna transfer. So I'm gonna have to work that out.
Hey, over here. Good day to you. Thank you kindly.
Hey, do you want to come talk to me? Thank you.
I think I'm gonna craft crafting stations and leave them randomly throughout the island so I don't have to run one. Like, because right now it's just Goofy's house. I think Donald Duck's or Scrooge's store and my house have one. And I left one up there near the, like, Anna Elsa section.
Hero to all.
Okay, apparently that's not where they wanted it. Arrogant Ursula. There's a seal in Lucen chat. Oop, she swam away. Serially. And this is why I try to keep them with me. Force them to hang out with me. I was just there. She was not. Her and Ursula are the most annoying. Because they can just swim through the waterways from one waterway to another.
Hi. Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, they piss me off so much. That's why, like, I try to,
just
like,
had to
do
come
that
to
thing
the
where they're
surface
like,
to see you.
hang out with me. But I can't, like, make her hang out with me for some reason. I was able to make Ursula. But it's really annoying.
Thank you.
You're like, really? You can't be worried about it if I can't even get you to stay with me. Come here, Buzz Lightyear.
I'm Buzz Lightyear.
This is the Forgotten.
Back to my solitude.
With this, I can just bring her like repeatedly her favorite gifts, and it'll, as long as it's not one that's already checked off, it will count it again. But hydrate. But obviously you can only chat with them once a day. And I don't know if it'll let me do it for her too. It wants me to craft mannequins. I don't know if I can. Let's see what's needed to craft mannequins. Fiber. Just more fiber. It wants me to craft 10 of them. Let's try that. One. Fill orders at Shea Remy. Rewards. I can get this.
just so you know, I've got some new goods at the...
Now my Shea Remy. Okay. Oop, go back inside. My companion is now the birdie. I noticed it right when I stepped out. The memory thing. Sometimes if you've already gotten the memory, it just gives you money instead. Which I'm not opposed to. I would take the monies. 86 units. $86 against 54. Yeah, in the beginning, before you start the battle, I can scroll crazy, but once it goes to this, I can't really scroll. So maybe it changes at the end again? I don't know. Look at those giants, man. Boop, boop. Catacane, do you have a preference since you got the most assists? There's Berserker Scrolls, Vampire Scrolls, and Musketeer Scrolls. Musketeer, okay. And then the rest people can do redeems on, or I can just distribute randomly. Vamp for crazy. Go away, fly. Nobody likes you. Okay, let's see. There's nobody else from chat, so I'll just randomly select the others. Our last battle. And I would call it, because it is almost 5 o'clock, but it's a bass battle, and we have a good amount of people, so let's just hope that there are people stay with us and help us do the boss. Ah, wrong one.
I'm so glad we met.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
hey.
I have carrot cake.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thanks.
I think. I might not. I have your order.
What? Bye.
Do I have grilled veggies? I do not. No spiders in the house at all. They had a choice to stay outside. Once they come in, they want to die. I don't even try. I'm like, nope, you made a decision. Oh, I don't have soya beans.
Thanks for coming to see me. Hi!
What are you like? Vegetarian pizza. A brick or amethyst? I don't have either of those.
Oh. Bye.
Hi.
What else do you
Yeah.
like?
Hey, thanks.
Mm-hmm. All forms of spiders give me the willies. Yeah, but like I tried to be nice to you, and no, you couldn't just leave like I asked. You had to hang around. Oh, so he showed aggression. He definitely had to go then. Feed a squirrel. I don't have an apple on me, I don't. Let me go collect an apple and I'll come back and feed you, squirrel.
It's wonderful how you're helping people.
Okay, here you are, Mr. Squirrel. Harvest bananas. Decorate the Forgotten Lands. And I can do anglerfish here. It wants me to catch 3 anglerfish. A wild Hitmonlee is loose in chat. That fish is so weird, with both its eyeballs on one side of the head. Let's try a different fishing hole. caught it, Catacane. You will get them all. So supposedly, the better, like, the more into this yellow you are, the better stuff you'll get. Like whether fishing or mining or whatever. So let's see how true that is. Godlike powers. Well, I'm already in the Forgotten
What a
Lands.
perfect day for
How
a
handy
race.
it is that my next quest is to fish in the Forgotten Lands. Oh, dang it. There we go. Boo. You're gonna have a snacky snack. Dang it. What kind of foods? 2-star meal or better. When those bubbles come back, they better be better. They better have better stuff in it. end up buying into this, you get better stuff when you're into the yellow. There's one shiny. Come on, Bubbles, come back.
Surrounded by fools.
Said clearly if I stayed in the yellow, I would get better stuff. I'm getting a liar liar pants on fire vibe from this. Okay. Well, I can mine in a sunlit plateau. It's right there. And I have the potential to maybe get the shinies again. One more shiny. Let's keep in that yellow areas. Oh, it gets us another shiny. Was clearly a nope. to about 12 minutes left on Stream Raiders. And it will be our last one of the day, and then we'll be raiding into somebody else.
I despise rain.
It's gonna come up again. Let's do self-fi fruit.
Hi there, Belle. Oh, it's raining.
Too many trees, can't see. A Schmirgle is in chat. Schmirgle.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Schmirgle escaped. No one caught it. Oh, come back.
Uh-huh.
What's your other favorite thing? I thought it was a green passion.
Goodbye. Mm-hmm.
And it counted it twice. Fantastic. Did I have feed a fox? No. I think I have crackers. I did. Woohoo! Tomato basil soup. Just literally tomato and basil.
Hello. At last.
We leveled up with Mother Gothel. And she gave me $1,000. Oh, and now I have a quest with her. Okay.
Hello. Now you'll
Find the
always know
sun.
to listen to Mother.
By searching in the morning. Ugh. It's probably too far past midday, and it's not yet at night. And I'm never gonna remember I have those quests because they're for certain times of the day. My brain hurts. This plan has more font sizes and types than a toddler's touchbook. Also, all the random capitalized letters in the middle of a sentence, spelling a word one way and then a different way in the next sentence. Written by a kindergartner. They just highlighted and select randomize in Word. Guess let's go back up here and try to get that last anglerfish. There was a lot of copying and pasting. This what happened. Yeah. Copy pasta. AI and copy pasta. I do a lot of copy pasta too. With my blog stuff, it's a lot of copy paste. You download a picture, copy the text from the email, slap it on Facebook, and call it a post. But when you're supposed to be creating a professional document, even if you do a lot of copy and paste, which isn't necessarily bad, you just have to fix it so it all looks uniform instead of like craziness. one more of those stupid angler fishes. That was not an anglerfish. Less than a minute! Okay. Bubbles, come back, but be red. Give me my last anglerfish. Doodle-doos. I have to fish down here to get a lobster for the croc. Let's see, 91 to 56. You're doing so good! Woohoo! Catacane, do you have a preference since you had the most assists? But at what cost? No preference? Okay. We'll do Catacane and Crazy. No problem. If you guys have the most assists or most kills, I try to give you first preference without any kind of redemption. N-I-R. N-I-R. There we go. Random winner. We defeated another boss. Whoop whoop. So when we start on Thursday, we'll be starting fresh, but it'll also probably be a different map, like completely different type of map, because it says this campaign ends in 19 and a half hours. Okay, let me try to find somebody to raid into. Maybe Carrot if he's still on. He is. Hardly ever get to raid into Carrot.
And then I'll be raiding over.
Nope, never mind. Let me see. Let me ask how much longer. thank you all for hanging out and enjoying my weird madness. Okay, we'll raid into Carrot. I just quick asked if he was going to be on longer because I didn't know because he started late. I didn't want to assume, that then that meant he was going to be on. It didn't do 2 bars. I thought it did, and my cursor was in the way. There we go. That's better. Okay, I will be back Thursday. Maybe I can convince and both figure out how to do a co-stream with Crazy on Thursday. That way we can both stream and do something Friday with the kids instead of on the weekend. It might be a smidgen less busy on a Friday than on a Saturday, wherever we decide to go. But thank you for hanging out, and we will do the rest of the wave on Thursday. Have a great day and hopefully great rest of the week. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to Joke for the box of goodies. And I will put a picture of it in Discord